All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I apologize for having to take a break so quick. I probably should have not started my first stream right away. I guess I should have eaten lunch and woken up. But I guess I was eager to get in. Okay, did I train? I was so distracted. I wonder if I did eat. I don't think I did. I honestly do not think I trained. Fishing isn't, yeah, I did not. So I screwed up. Screwed the pooch.
Hello. Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, some great videos though this morning. Great videos of people dying. Love to see it. Cargo says, hate to see it. I love to see it. It's fun to watch. Fun to watch. I'm going to bring Hunter gameplay back to the forefront. We're going to create a Hunter that actually knows how to play this game. not hunters that click buttons. I mean, it's funny, like, when you look at my bars, the only buttons that are even visible is equip my fishing pole, Raptor Strike, attack, tame a beast, switch to my dagger, right? Just equip dagger, and mend my pet. That's it. But as a melee hunter, I don't really have a whole lot of skills. We just have these. We have auto shot, which I'm not using. We have survival skills, which, oh, I guess I do have track beasts on. Go ahead and turn track beasts on. You can see there's a little paw print up here, little tracking icon. It means I'm tracking beasts. Wonder if there's something I kind of want to do. Let's do this. I'm gonna cut out this solidarity. Copy to clipboard. And Eh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I am listening. A Shah fella.
Hello. Till next we meet. Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Happy Sunday. Or Saturday, sorry. Only 5 more days of work, and then I'm off for 16 days straight. I mean, I kind of almost didn't want to be in the hardcore guild, just because by having hardcore alpha on your name, people then will be tempted to grief you, So I almost thought about leveling outside of the guild. In fact, I may still do that. I may leave the guild and just level secretly. Secretly, like outside the level of the guild, and then when I reach 60, I'll just apply, apply for membership into Hardcore Elite. Yeah, we're gonna stealth level, so to speak. We're gonna be guildless, and our name doesn't have hardcore in it, and we're not in the hardcore guild, but we're leveling hardcore. That way, it'll just kind of help, hopefully, prevent us from getting griefed. I don't really want to deal with griefers while I'm leveling.
Greetings. Right.
Okay. Let's take a look at our quest log. Go ahead and finish these fishing quests. Crawler legs. So. Yeah, I mean, it's exciting to play this character because it's gonna be like such an easier class to level to 60. Like, even though I'm doing melee hunter, I still consider it an extremely easy class because we have a pet who's doing most of the work for us. Oh, we need to look at the talent calculator. That's something I haven't done yet, and something I wanted to do. So we'll do that after we finish. After my, I don't want to do it now while my buff's up. Why is my buff up at the top of the screen and not down here? That's interesting. Very interesting, because I've got these, like, buffs are down here. Yeah, whatever. It's probably some sort of slight bug, I guess, in the Guild Wars 2 UI that doesn't account for fishing buff, I guess. Yeah, let me pull up the talent calculator. So our options for leveling a melee hunter are to focus primarily on our pet, which is probably makes the most sense. We don't have we're not shooting arrows, so it's not like we're going to do a lot of damage. But we could also focus a little bit on survival. So I want to look at the survival abilities and see, what survival abilities would I consider like almost like really great. I mean, obviously I think deflection's great, but that's only if I'm getting hit, which I don't plan on getting hit too much, so that's probably not very good. Monster slaying, it's okay. Unit slaying, it's okay. So we have to waste a lot of talent points to even get into the second tree, right? So I mean, if I went down this path and I wanted to do this, I would put 3 into monster slaying and 2 humanoid slaying. And then increase critical strike chance. I would definitely grab this. And gives moveless traps, frost. Grab all of this just for pure fun. 25% chance to entrap targets, preventing them from moving, which is kind of cool. Hold on a second. I think my wife's calling me. Hold on, my wife's calling me. I gotta do something. I'll be right back. Oh my god. It's just Christmas. Christmas. So much stuff going on with the holidays, and I've got gifts and had to call people. Sorry for the AFK, but I had to actually call people and thank people for gifts and do 10 different things. Oh my goodness. I hate the holidays, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the holidays. It's just stressful. It's supposed to be like this nice, cheerful thing, but it always ends up being like, not stressful for me, but stressful for other people, because other people stress about getting gifts. I don't. But then because they're stressed, that's what gets me stressed. That I'm feeding off, because I'm an endomorph, and I've always been an endomorph. Like I feed off other people's emotions. I can't help it. I can't even control it. So if people around me are all sad, I end up being sad. People around me are happy, I'm happy. So it can be the most frustrating personality trait, because you can't control what other people do. But then you have to try to control people you hang out with, just because that's the way I am. So. Take a deep breath. It's like today's been one AFK after another. Just need 2 more dark short groupers and a bunch of gaffer jacks. Alright, 1 more dark short grouper. So yeah, that was what was funny on that tactics video clip. I was kind of complaining. I was like, man, you can't see where the damage is coming from, and your UI should show you that. So it was just because when the unseen hits you, it doesn't show the damage on the screen, which is really weird because, I mean, the mob's invisible, but it should still show the damage, but it doesn't. That makes them really kind of a creepy thing. Like now, if you go to the combat log, I did some research on the unseen mobs in Darkshore, or in Duskwood. And according to all the comments I read, if you go to the combat log, it will say unseen hit you for such and such damage. But you won't see the damage numbers appear on the screen because the mob's invisible. So it's very strange. And I know for a fact, 100% sure, at some point in time, they changed those mobs. Because I have definitely seen those mobs before. Like, I've definitely, aggroed them, had them attack me, and seen them become visible. So I don't know what version, maybe like in Burning Crusade, maybe in Wrath of the Lich King, but some version of World of Warcraft, that changed, and they weren't completely invisible. But I know right now the only way to see them is to cast like a Detect Invisibility or to drink a Detect Invisibility potion. Even like tracking even tracking like hidden and stuff, I don't think will work on a hunter. So I don't think, maybe it does, but the best way to do it though is you need to detect on invisibility. So. But again, the danger of that's only going to really be in the top of STV. I mean, people aren't going to really want to really kite those mobs at really super far distance. So probably won't have to worry about that unless you're in Duskwood or Stranglethorn Vale. Because they're not going to kite it to Westfall to kill a bunch of lobies. Why bother? They're probably going to use that method to try to kill higher level players. But it is funny how people are trying to come up with inventive ways of killing hardcore characters. It's really stupid. Some people think it's cool. I think it's just really dumb, but I would think you'd have better things to do with your playtime than try to kill other players just to grief them. But, that's not me. Some people like that stuff, I guess. Maybe these are the same people going into high schools with machine guns shooting them. You never know. Isn't it weird that I'll fish off one side of the dock and catch like a gafferjack, and then I won't catch any for like 6 casts, then I'll jump to the other side and immediately catch 2? It's just got to be the freaking RNG stuff, but it always feels like, oh, I fished all the gafferjacks out of this area. If I go over here, there's almost like each area of the water has like a certain set amount of items. And once you catch them all, like the chance goes down. I mean, I know it can't possibly work that way, but it always feels like that. RNG is a weird thing, man. Now let's see if I go over here and if I cast here, if I'll get a gafferjack on the first cast. If I do, I'm gonna laugh. I probably won't though, because I talk too much about it. And, and of course, I did. It was funny watching that level 60 death clip of those people dying in LBRS. It was just funny watching the difference between like a really, really bad hunter, you know, like what a really bad hunter can look like. I promise that I won't play the hunter that badly. God, that was crazy. Poor guy, man. I wonder if he's still in the guild. Like, he might just leave the guild out of pure embarrassment after that video clip. I do not see him. Do not see him online currently. Hey, Imbe. It's been I've been interrupted on stream like a million times. I apologize. This Christmas, the holiday season, it just feels like so much going on right now. My wife's coming and going out of the apartment. Gifts keep showing up at the door. Packages keep showing up. Feels like every time I sit down to play, I have to stop again to go do something. Oh, you didn't see? Oh my god. Imbe, you didn't see it? If you would have watched the first stream I had today, I spent probably a good 15 minutes showing the video clip. Here, I'll show you, but dude, it's bad, man. It's like really bad. And I said dude again, damn it. But yeah, Imbe, it's really awful. It's basically that, you know, a couple days ago, like 2 or 3 days ago, this LBRS group, you know, people were saying that about 1060s died. I think it was Friday. What is today? Say Saturday. I don't remember what day it was. Let me log out because I hate building up time on my character when I'm watching videos and shit. But we go to the Discord. So remember a few days ago there was. A few days ago there was a group. There were like about 1060s that died during the day. No, it's okay. I want to talk about it because it's fun to watch. I mean, it's just it's painful to watch. Einbay. Like, so what happened was there's this group in LBRS, right, and they're getting ready to do this. So they're gonna try to skip pulling some mobs by jumping down, which is a pretty common tactic in LBRS, but usually people do it not when they're in a hardcore guild. You know what I mean?
Escape route is the problem. Like, if
Yeah.
something goes wrong,
Yeah.
you either
But what it is it's a great clip. It's a great clip by Mbaye, and it shows the fight that they do that ends up wiping him, right? But the interesting thing right off the bat is you see this hunter, and you know you're in trouble. If you look at the two bars on the right side of the screen, there's not a single keybind, and you look at all these bars, this bar here, there's not a single keybind, and then you look at the only keybinds this hunter has is 1 through 10, then the dash and the equal sign. And then also another thing to notice that I noticed right away is his pet's not even fully happy. A really good hunter would keep his pet completely happy at all times because it helps keep your pet's damage up, especially when you're BM, which he obviously is BM. You can see Bestial Wrath, you can see Intimidation. This is a BM hunter, and so
kill them or down.
If anything goes wrong, I'll aggro all the mobs and blink forward.
So they're in LBRS. They're getting ready to jump down to this beam to try to skip a bunch of pulls. If you look at the mini map, what you'll see is that typically there's all these mobs. Where are they at? They're facing that way. He's facing this way. It's hard to tell on this map which way.
Well, that's the problem, right? Even if you do that, you can't. The stairs are going to be guarded by 5 other packs of guys to get back to where we are. There's no.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was going to be, Einbay, but it's not that. I thought it was going to be that, but it's not that.
Running, we just die. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Now you see he's pointed away. So basically, they're going to jump down here. So if you look right here on the mini map, this is where they're jumping down into this big cluster of mobs. By doing this, you avoid clearing some of the mobs down one of the other paths, but it's just a shortcut. So let's
jump down. You just walk down there.
I'm gonna skip ahead.
Yeah.
Right now they're just hemming and hawing on whether they should jump down. Right? They're kind of scared to do it. So they're talking about it, and
We could honestly jump on that. I mean,
Do it. Let's do it.
and so they say, "Should we do it?" One guy goes, "Take a vote," and one guy is like, "Oh yeah, I'm down." And one guy says, "Oh, I've got Light of Elune, so if it gets bad, I'll just Light of Elune and Hearth out." Another guy says, the hunter says, "Oh, I've got Feign Death, I'll just Feign Death," right?
Yeah, I'm jumping down here.
I hope it was good for you.
Yeah, I dismissed.
YOLO.
So the hunter says, "Yeah, I dismiss my pet." The guy goes, "YOLO, you only live once," which is pretty prophetic because these are hardcore characters. Yeah, you only live once, right?
Check to make
let me make a mana gem and shit like this.
But any shortcuts that can go wrong is a no-no. Yeah, and I talked about it, Einbay, when I talked about this video clip earlier. Is they're sitting here saying one guy says, "Well, if it goes bad, I'll just grab all the mobs and blink." And the guy's like, "Where are you gonna blink to?" He's like, "There's mobs this way, there's mobs this way, and there's nowhere to go. So if this goes wrong, you're dead. There is no escape route. There's no reset point. You're just dead."
This could be high risk situation here.
Yeah.
And the mage is like, "I'm gonna make a mana gem because this is a high risk situation." Well, I'm like, "Well, why are you doing it then? You guys spent all this time getting these characters to 60, and yet you're willing to put yourself into a it's not like a high risk, like a low. This is a very high risk. If watching this clip with the gear that these guys have, and not even knowing that the hunter's bad, but even if I didn't know the hunter was bad, and someone said, 'Hey, we're gonna jump down in here,' and I'm gonna say, my first question was have you guys played together as a group? Are you used to playing with each other?" And if they said, "Yes, we played a lot of dungeons together, a lot, so we know each other, we know what we can do," then I'd only give them a 50% chance of success. But if they said, "No, we've never really grouped that much together," then I'd give them about a 20% chance that this would even succeed. So to me, this is a very, very high risk, right?
Hold on, let's take a
Yeah, I love the YOLO. The guy's like, "YOLO," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, YOLO, you're a hardcore tune."
look at the pads here. So the pads are on the other side. So
So there's a path that walks from this hallway all the way down, all the way through here and up this next little hallway. That path it's very difficult to clear out these groups here before the pack comes. Both group pools down here. There's a group here that's not 5 mobs. I think it's only 3. So theoretically, probably your best option would be to jump to this corner here. typically that's not what most people do. They usually go towards this. I usually, when I do this, because I've done this before, I usually go over to the other corner.
We're
Like I usually jump down to here, like right here, and then we kill these. But there's 5 mobs here. Keep in mind, you have to kill 5 elites, and like 3 of them are casters. I think that's difficult in any dungeon, right? I mean, you need to sheep 1. You've got a warlock, a mage, and a hunter, so you should be able to at least off tank 2 or trap 1 and sheep 1. So you should be able to keep 2 of the mobs out of combat almost the entire time if you're playing together as a good group. That's not what happens here. Not even close.
We have to jump down in a place where we don't aggro stuff.
Now here you can see there's 4 mobs. I don't know. There might be 5, but there's at least 4 here.
That's the key.
Sorry, I thought my wife was calling me.
I mean, we could just jump and kill Skull right here.
Let's do it. That's a good call.
So the guy finally says, we can just jump and kill Skull. Let's do it. That's a good call. Well, you can see there's 3 mobs here. Well, what they don't see, and I don't know if they know when they jump this. I knew this just by looking at it, and I felt when I looked at the other video, I knew it as well. There's actually 2 more mobs. There's a little building here. There's also a little kind of another little like overhang right here underneath this beam that has 2 more mobs. So when you jump down here, there's not just these 3 mobs. There's 5 mobs. You will be attacked by 5 mobs. So I don't know if they knew that. I don't think they did because they said, oh, we got 2, meaning 2 ads. So I don't think they even knew jumping down here that what they were getting into. So
So that skull has other stuff in it. So
yeah.
And the other thing that I don't like right off the bat is why don't you set up the kill order? You've got a skull, you got a moon. Moon obviously sheep, skull's kill. Why not go ahead and mark the other one with an X? You know, because what happens if ads come and there's no X, then you've got 3 mobs. None of them are marked with an X. You know they're not going to get focus firing down right if you don't have an X or a mark on the target.
Alright. Going.
But the funny part, I would have said no. There's no way. If they asked me to do this, I would have said no. It's a 5-man pull, either any way you look at it, and the chance of getting an additional group is extremely high. It's not just a little high. These guys even fear. I think. I think they might even fear. I'm not 100% sure, but I remember being feared on this particular area. So they might even fear you here. So I'm just like, no way. And so, okay, so they go down, but what I want you to watch, what makes this video really fun, just watch the hunter. Watch the hunter, what he does. Watch everything he does. Watch where his pet is, and watch how he uses his abilities and how he's attacking and what he's doing. If you just watch that, you're going to be shocked. I'm just going to let it roll. Just to let you know, Hunter doesn't have his pet out. Hunter's just standing there. Hunter's doing nothing.
We have 2.
Hunter's still doing
I'm
nothing.
now.
Hunter's still doing nothing. Now he shoots. He still doesn't have his pet out.
Yeah, we don't.
I coil.
Now he's literally moving his mouse around trying to find his button to summon his pet. He literally moved it over here, moved it here, paused, finally moved it to here and clicked summon pet. I mean, how long did he waste just trying to summon the pet there? Now the hunter's doing nothing. He's finally shooting. His pet's doing nothing. Remember
Just keep marking.
Yeah.
Pet's still not attacking. Hunter's doing nothing. Pet's still maybe the pet's attacking. Now he finally clicked like attack, I think, on the pet. Because his pet, where's his defensive? Where is it? His pet's on follow. See, so his pet's on follow. So when he summoned his pet's not going to attack anybody because he's on follow. This is like what? Defensive, aggressive. I don't even know what these are because I don't play a owl that much. I think one of them was like dive, and one of them is probably like shout or screech. That's probably screech. This might be dive. I don't know.
On that guy.
Hunter's doing nothing. He's just standing here. The hunter's just standing here. Also, take note. This damage here and the damage, and why does this damage here and the damage done is the damage of this specific fight. So at this point, the hunter has done a whopping 4.4k damage. Most of that was from a rain of arrows. So it's hard for me to let this play through. Did he get a couple of pet attacks here right away? It's hard for me to let this play through without stopping it and pointing out all he's doing wrong because he's doing everything wrong. But anyways, I'm gonna try not to do that. I'm gonna just let it roll. Yeah, did the pet actually attack? Let's see. But if he has the pet on follow.
Hack on the right.
We have 2.
Right now he says we have 2, which means we just got 2 more ads.
I'm dumbing now.
You can see the multiple shadow bolts coming from the mobs to the right. He still hasn't
we
summoned
don't.
pet.
Recoil.
Summons pet. Oh, he did. He did click attack. When he summoned his pet, he did click the attack button. Right? Watch the
Can we just
hunter's
mark- keep
the hunter's
marking?
damage.
Yeah.
The warrior's doing more damage than the hunter.
On that guy.
I can't help it. I gotta pause it. Yeah, I have to pause it. I gotta point these things out so you understand what's going on. Notice that the skull is just running around hitting everybody, right? So the tank, for whatever reason, does not have threat on the skull. I don't know why, but keep an eye on the skull and how he's just running around hitting different people. So let's keep an eye on the skull.
Can we just keep marking?
Yeah.
Skull's going after the hunter. Now he's hitting the mage, I think,
Trying to get aggro.
or the healer or something. He's hitting. Yeah, he's hitting he was hitting the warlock.
I'm at mana.
Priest is out of mana. Priest is already
Kill the low ones.
He calls out, kill the low ones.
Right?
I totally disagree, Sosa. I 100% disagree that they would have survived if the hunter did his job. I don't think so, because keep in mind, they're going to end up getting another group. Now, if it was just this one group and the hunter was doing his job, yeah, probably. But remember, they end up getting a different group. So I disagree with the fact that they would survive if the hunter was doing his job. Because I see a lot of other problems going on in this fight. I see no CC. I see no sheep being maintained. No sheep is keeping up at all. The tank didn't have aggro. The mob was literally running around hitting other players. The problem with this fight, what screwed them over, is the priest oomed almost instantly. So you can't blame the hunter on that. You blame that on the fact that the healer has to heal more than 2 people. The healer's always going to if they're healing more than 2 people. If they're just healing the tank, they can maintain their mana quite a bit. But if they have to heal more than like 2 players, and I know this because I played healer for throughout the entirety of WoW. If you have to heal more than 2 players to any great degree, they're going to really, really quickly, and that's what you're going to see here. All right, so keep an eye on just the healer's mana.
Okay.
Even just another thing. Remember, when they jump down, everybody takes damage, so they're all starting off at like 80% health. So right there, they're also at a disadvantage because they jump down into combat at like 80% health.
I don't know, man.
I'm down.
Below.
Check to make
Let me.
So we have to jump down and play.
sure it, so
Yeah.
get that.
Okay, so when they land, so they don't all have a ton of damage, but you can see how much health they've already lost just because of the impact of falling is pretty significant, right? She because she's healing everybody. It's not the hunter that caused him to die. The hunter obviously didn't help, but there was multiple problems, right? Multiple problems. The tank didn't have aggro. They took damage from the fall. So that puts the healer at a little bit of a disadvantage because she's trying to top people off just from the damage from jumping down. Then you've got the 2 that I don't think they even knew about, which are going to aggro every single time. You can't pull these 3 in the corner without getting the 2 that are just a few feet away. They're going to come every time. And I don't think they knew that.
Pack on the right.
See, she's saying pack on the right, which is right here. They literally here. I'll show you.
We
They're already shooting. The pack on the right's already. You can see this little
2. I'm dumbing now.
right here. You can see this pack, this mob that's casting behind the quest tracker. That he hasn't out moved from his position. That mob is there. That's where he stands, right? So when you jump down to attack these mobs automatically aggro. I don't think they knew that when they jumped down. I think they thought they just had a 3-pack. Well, no, it's a 5-pack. The group behind's a 5-pack. The group across here, I think, is a 4-pack. So they jumped down. They took all the damage. The healer still has a pretty good amount of mana here, but now this mob is casting a mass Shadow Bolt that's hitting multiple people. So watch the healer's mana here.
Polly, I'm interrupting this guy. Anyway,
Watch the
Tom?
priest's
Like
mana. Going down. She healed herself. Now she's going to heal probably Lemur, the tank.
Can we just keep marking?
She healed
Yeah.
the tank. Now everybody's got hit. Notice how all their health dropped at the same time because they all get hit by Shadow Bolts. Healer's running out of mana quick. She's probably bubbling. Not sure what else she's doing here because there she's healing.
Trying to get aggro.
Now she might cleanse the debuff on
I
herself.
will.
I don't know. Now the healer's zoom. I don't care how much damage. I mean, it's not the hunter, Sosa. Like the hunter cannot. It's not the hunter's fault. I mean, the hunter was terrible. but they fucked this fight up right from the beginning by not CCing and not understanding what was going to happen when they jumped down. Jumping down was a really bad idea because you take so much damage from the fall. You can't LOS. There's no way to LOS, right? There's nowhere to LOS. None of these buildings and structures here are LOS. Like all these obstructions, like these wooden obstructions, the cart, none of these will LOS, right? Once you get aggro, you're screwed. You've got mobs behind you here. You've got mobs come, and you got a pather that's coming. So what's going to happen is now the pather is coming because they weren't focused firing correctly. So it took them forever to drop even just one mob. The healer's out of mana, and they haven't killed a single person yet. They haven't killed a single person yet, and the healer's out of mana. Yeah, they all fucked up. But I see people saying, "Oh, if the hunter would have done his job, they would have survived." I totally disagree with that, 100%. So I'll let it play through again. But
Hack on the right.
We have 2. I'm dumbing now.
Yeah. Polly, I'm interrupting this guy. AoE taunt.
I coil. Can we just keep marking?
Yeah.
actually, maybe they did kill somebody because he said, "Can we keep marking?" So maybe they did drop one mob. It's hard to tell. So they've got this one marked. Let's see if he dies. So they might have dropped this guy. Yeah, so they killed the first skull.
Can we just keep marking?
Yeah, so they killed. So I was wrong. They did kill one guy. Now there's 4 mobs left. They're killing the second one.
Kill that guy. Trying to get aggro.
Actually, you know what, Sosa? I'm not gonna say for 100. I think the hunter, if the hunter had done his job here, I think I might change mine here. I didn't see that they did drop that first mob. If the hunter had done his job here, they might have survived, as long as they didn't get the second pack. But the second pack does aggro. But again, if the hunter's doing more damage, this skull would have been dead already. Look at the hunter's DPS is only 4.5k here, right? Where you can see the mage is just doing a shit ton of damage, right? The warlock's doing like respectable, I guess, damage. I don't really know what's respectable in LBRS because I haven't done it in so long. But the hunter really should be up here. Like should be really like almost. I'd say the hunter should be up around at least 10k because hunters have AOE damage. They can do a lot of damage, especially with a Beast Mastery hunter. He hasn't popped Bestial Wrath or Intimidation yet, and I'm not really sure what he's saving that for. Those should be used when they're ready. They should be used. You want to use them so that the cooldown can come back. So use the Intimidation on a caster, use the Bestial Wrath on and take down the skull.
I live.
I'm at mana.
Also, rapid fire, use it on cooldown. He should have used all 3 of these skills already.
Kill the low ones.
You're right. Sosa, I think you may be right. Now that I really look at the abilities he didn't use, yeah, the skull. I think if the hunter would have played the way he should have, the skull would have been long gone. The next target probably would have also been dead. They probably would have had maybe 2 more targets dead. But even so, the priest is already out of mana.
Right.
And now the other pat's coming from the left side of the screen here.
A crystal restore.
They've got one sheep over here.
Let them send
See the sheep right here?
the Nova.
Now the sheep's gone.
Bird's about to die. We got that coming in.
We need to not pull the pat.
And now the sheep came off, and here's the problem. There's no LOS point here. So if you run to the corner, she's just going to stand there.
That's already
People.
like,
I don't think there may be an LOS. I don't know. Yeah, see, look, she's still casting. You can see people run to the corner trying to not pull the pat. But what's interesting is notice the caster right here never moved from this position. So even though a lot of these players ran over here to try to maybe LOS, it didn't work. I don't think any of these things LOS. And the caster's still free casting. At this point, the hunter knows they're all going to die, and he just decides he's going to frickin'... at this point, they're all going to die, and I think the hunter's already thinking about feign death. But I know I keep stopping it, but it's just too hard not to comment because I see so many mistakes being made.
I mean, we could just jump and kill Skull right here.
Let's do it.
But
That's
watch,
a good call.
I'm going to pause it right when they land on the ground.
so
Watch this.
that skull has other stuff in it, so.
Yeah.
Going down.
Right, okay. Ooh. So you start the fight off. This is the health of your characters when you start the fight because of the fall. That's one thing that always kind of bugs me with this strategy is why do this to yourself? Why put yourself in this situation?
Hack on the right.
Yeah,
We have two.
Einbei the hunter made it to
dumbing now.
60. The hunter made it to 60 clicking, being a complete clicker.
Ollie, I'm interrupting.
Just watch the hunter's cursor. Watch the hunter's
AoE
cursor.
taunt.
I coil.
He clicks attack. Just watch his cursor. It's funny.
Can we just keep marking?
Yeah.
He's moving the cursor around like he doesn't even know what to do. Then he casts Rain of Arrows. Again, why hasn't he used Rapid Fire? Why has he used Bestial Wrath? Why hasn't he used Intimidation?
Trying to get aggro.
I live.
I'm at mana.
Priest is out of mana already.
Kill the low ones.
He finally used Bestial Wrath and Intimidation, but he still hasn't used Rapid Fire, which makes no sense.
Let them send the Nova.
He should use Rapid Fire to help burn down mobs. You know, he should be using that when it's available. Use it. You should use it instantly.
Alright, bird's about to die. We got the Pat coming in.
We need to not pull the pat.
Pat's already
We pulled.
like, we already got it.
Mage has died.
Fuck, dude.
Priest has died. Warlock died.
Fucker. Oh wait, no, I'm still alive.
Look at the guild chat. Oh my
You're
god,
so
no.
fucking dumb, dude.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so sad. Please live, just go. Please, Arth.
Please, Arth. The hearth. The hearth.
And then the hunter, who's like the worst player in the world, is like the hearth. And watch now. This is what makes a lot of people salty. Is everybody just died? You played your character about as bad as you could. You hearthed out, and then you type in guild chat. Then you type in guild chat. I fucking live. You know that pissed off a lot of people. They're like, man, with as bad as you played, you probably shouldn't have said anything other. You know what I mean? It's a great clip. It's a really fun clip to watch for all the bad reasons, I guess. But there's a great comment down here, Einbei, that I absolutely love. And if you read the comments, I mean, if you read the comments, they really ripped this hunter up, man. Incredible that he made it to 60 without 60. If I were being honest, really gives me motivation to stop dying. That's 15 to 25, right? That's kind of a done comment. I've seen some clickers play the game, but I honestly doubt this guy leveled this hunter on his own. I cannot believe there is a world. Yeah, that's interesting. This guy doesn't even believe he made it to 60 on his own. I cannot believe there is a world where you can level a character from 1 to 60 without dying while clicking your spells, and yet you struggle to find where your volley is at the beginning of the fight. If you clicked your way to 60, you should definitely have muscle memory at least to know where they are. Hi, babe. What you doing? Oh, it's the blue one? Yeah. It's probably out there. Remember we used it last night for the concert? Love you. But if you look at this comment here, it's really funny. He makes a good point. You should definitely have muscle memory of at least a sense of where your spells are located. You know what I mean? And then here, Apollinar is without a doubt the worst hunter I've ever heard of. He jumped down, watched everyone die, and then pieces out. Clicking and does not even click all of his tools because he is panicking and can't find his keybinds. Like this, no rapid fire. I love that. He never used rapid fire. No trinket. Used no consumables. He says he used no men pet. That's not true. He did use it at least once, I saw. Is this hunter for real? Even if you're playing WoW for the first time, you've never touched a keyboard before, you're not this bad. This is how I view 99% of Alliance players in Battlegrounds. Oh, that's a good one. Imagine sandbagging this hard and not dying. This hunter literally wiped his group because he was insanely garbage doing no damage. The hunter deserves an instant guild kick. Totally blacklist from any hardcore dungeon. I knew this group was doomed when I saw his only keybinds were 1 to equals. That's pretty true. Literally 251 damage the first 16 seconds, and then he calls his pet. I already talked about this video earlier, but it's so fun. It is fun to talk about it. There's one comment that I wanted to show you. Here it is. Well, not this one. Where is it? Oh, there's actually like there's more comments. There was one comment where a guy, I was trying to find it, but I don't see it, where he says, he goes, I was thinking, oh, here it is, this comment. I could write a book on what you did wrong, but it's easier to say what you did right, literally nothing. The only thing he did right, and he didn't even do it that right, is he feigned death to survive, and he actually didn't even do that right. He like kind of fucked it up and got lucky. Dude, you did like 0 damage. Why do you have keybinds? Why do you have keybinds if you're going to click everything? Oh yeah, this is a stupid question. Well, these are default keybinds. Why do you have keybinds if you're going to click everything? Well, because they're just default. That's the way it's set up by default. So, but ignore the hate. These deaths weren't your fault. Enjoy the game. And this guy says they would have been fine if they're 100 damage. I don't know. I think if the hunter was good, they might have survived. At first I didn't think they would have, but now when I look at it again, it's possible. But there were some other issues that happened during that pull, so. Yeah. Oh no, he didn't. Hey, Imbe, he didn't have muscle memory for the hearth though. Watch this. Watch the end of the clip.
We're
About to die. We got that coming in.
we need to not pull.
Okay, watch where he goes to click his hearth, Imbe. It's like he doesn't even know where his hearth is, or like maybe he's thinking he's gonna do something besides hearth. I don't really know, but watch the cursor. It moves all over the place before he finally opens his bag and hearths. Watch his cursor. He feigns death, then he shadow melts. Now watch his cursor. It's like up, left, right, left,
We're so
down,
dumb, dude.
right, left, right. Finally finds his bag hearth. It's like, what was he doing? Did you see his cursor? It was moving all over the place. I'm like, what is he looking for? And who clicks on a bag to open up their bag? I mean, seriously, who even does that? I'm just like, it is without a doubt the most painful exhibition of gameplay I've probably ever witnessed. It really is. It's so bad. I feel sorry for the guy, you know. And I do agree with that one comment. It's like, how could you level to 60 and not even know where your abilities are? You know? So, I don't know.
Safe travels.
It's very I don't know. It's just really hard to watch. Oh, I still need one more Gaffer Jack. All right. And look at me, like I open up my bag, you won't see me clicking on stuff, right? Like I switch to my weapon, back to my fishing pole, back to my weapon, back to my fishing pole. I can dismiss my pet, I can heal, I can revive. I mean, everything's keybound. Like everything. I watch my pet. I can tell my pet to go into aggressive mode, defensive mode. I can tell him to go into passive mode. All of that keybound. I can turn off my pet's growl. Watch my pet's growl. I can turn it off, turn it on. Keybinds. Right, everything's keybound. You know, it's like, oh, the agony of it all. The agony of it all. It's like, yeah, that's like his right click was the most confident 2-click on it. Oh, it was just, wasn't it? It was AI Invade. Wasn't it one of the most like painful things to watch though? You're just like, what is this guy doing? You know. You know, and if you're a clicker, if you're a bad player, there's nothing wrong with that. But to play it, to do hardcore, to think that you're gonna like do Road to Ragnaros hardcore and get in a raid with people that have spent years, not just months, years preparing for this. Like maybe not preparing specifically for Road to Rags, but people like Tactics and Cargos, those guys have leveled 0 to 60 hundreds of times, perfecting the speed, perfecting like the path and everything. And they perfected like how to not die and what things to do, what things not to do. You know, it's crazy, man. Oh man, good stuff. I picked up all the quests. Let's see. Oh damn, I didn't pick that up yet. All right, well, swim up there. I'm letting all this. You've seen worse. I have not really seen worse gameplay from a player, really. I mean, obviously, there's people that are going to be worse if they're like 5 years old. or mentally disabled, or I mean, mentally or physically disabled. And, you can't fault someone who's got those kind of issues, obviously. Oop.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Can I assist you? Alone light your path.
Hey, bear, eat some bear meat. This is why WoW won't die for a long time. New people will hear its legendary history. Yeah, there's so much to WoW. Yeah, WoW's going to be around for... It'll be very hard to really kill WoW as long as they keep having like classic WoW and people going. And when people invent, it's kind of like Skyrim, like how people invent new modes to play Skyrim. But Skyrim obviously has a lot more ability to build onto the game, to add, there's a lot more ways to enhance the game and add your own kind of code into the game. You can't do it as easily in World of Warcraft. Yeah, breadcrumb. That's true. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's why I don't like to do that's me. I don't like to do the cookie cutter, and I don't like to follow what other people say. I always like to figure it out on my own. I think if you spend the time to just figure stuff out, even if someone says something's a bad way to do it anyway. Figure out for yourself why it's bad. Actually see why it's bad. You may find out it's not as bad as people told you. And you may find that what people said is the best build may not be as good as they thought it was. You know what I mean? I've always lived by the motto that you kind of have to either try it yourself, and figure it out. See for yourself, basically. But that video clip's fun. Reading the comments are really fun. I mean, I just think about think about that guy. I mean, that clip was posted in the hardcore, in the hardcore Death Clips channel. Everybody's going to know who that guy is. Do you think anybody's going to want to group with that guy in the hardcore elite guild now? Do you think everybody's going to be, hey, hardcore elite, I'm a level 60 hunter and looking for Blackrock depths, looking for RBRS? They're going to be like, oh, you're that guy? Not sorry, you can't come. He's going to get blacklisted probably. Yeah. I wouldn't start the game doing hardcore, that's for sure. Yeah, it is. It is I'd been waiting for that clip for days because someone told me there was an LBRS group where everybody died, or at least 4 out of the 5 died. And I was like, well, I want to see the clip. I want to see the clip. And people kept asking for it. Does anybody have the clip? Does anybody have the clip? And finally, and that was his point of view. So it looks like somebody must have seen him stream it. I can't imagine that hunter would have actually uploaded the Death Clips channel himself, unless he's just completely oblivious to the fact that he played really, really badly, But I do feel sorry for the guy. I mean, what do you think, Imbe? Do you think he's ever going to get another 5-man group? 60 group? I mean, he may get blacklisted.
stars guide you.
My pet's got to run all the way around, climb up all the way to top, jump down. Here he comes. I gotta admit, I wouldn't want the guy in my group. If I was doing LBRS, he's the last guy on the list I'd want. I mean, the guy was doing like no damage. Yeah. Well, you know, you've probably heard me say many times, we see a lot of hunters die, and I'm always like, how do you die as a hunter? I mean, well, if you play like that, it's not too hard. Notice my pet's eating. As soon as you send your pet to attack, he should stop eating. As soon as he swings. Yeah, see that? And that crawl is way out there. Imagine if this is his grand. I thought about that. I think other people have thought about that too. Some people think he may have done it on purpose. Like, it may be like he leveled a character up to 60 and then like maybe unbound all his keys and play. I mean, it almost looked like he was throwing it, you know? It kind of almost looked like he was doing it on purpose because it's really hard to play that badly. I mean, the indecision he showed at like when to summon his pet, when to send his pet attack. The fact that he didn't use abilities like rapid fire. Let's do a little Dark Shore music. We're gonna do a little in-game music today. I'm feeling nostalgic. Watching that Hunter and LBRS bad play made me feel nostalgic for some reason. I don't know, what do I do? I don't know what to do. What button should I press, guys? Tame pet, maybe I should press tame pet. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Maybe should I equip my fishing pole? Oh, hit him with my fishing pole. Oh my goodness.
Lovely.
So far with my build, I don't have my pet's growl on. I send my pet in, I let him hit a few times, get aggro, and then I just pull aggro away eventually. Hopefully. Of course, I could pull aggro probably just by healing my pet if I wanted to. Kind of forgot which pet quests I have done and I haven't done. Because I've been jumping in and out so much on characters. Looks like I haven't done any of the beach creatures yet, so let's get that out of the way. We can get to our Thresher Eye quest.
Lovely.
Right. Why are we doing that? Alright, we have one training point. The pet is, he's still unruly. Wow. Feeding this guy. Actually, I'm gonna dismiss him. Or I'm gonna go to the UI and cause my dismiss to stop. Ah, fuck it, we won't dismiss him. He'll catch up to me.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful. Feel free to browse. Goddess, watch over.
Well met. Safe travels.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
I don't think we finished my talent discussion yet. Gotta do that. Figure out what we're gonna do. I mean, I'm probably gonna go BM, but I wanted to look at some of the other talents at least, just to do a meme. We could do like a meme build. Go ahead and turn this in real quick so we can do the turtle one. Get the turtle eye, turtle head, whatever, and then we can open up all the other ones so we can start picking those up. You know, I'm really excited, Bay, about getting the quicker movement speed. Remember, this is a hunter, so we're going to get aspect of the pack, which is going to drastically increase my leveling speed. I mean, I could really go really crazy and go, what is it, like pathfinding? I might do that. We might actually go with pathfinding. We probably will, right? So let's do the talent build right now so we know what we're going to do, because I've got 5 talent points I don't even have assigned, because this is just such easy mode. Like, leveling a hunter is stupid easy. I hope I don't die after I said that. I hope I don't die after I said that. I like her cloak. The graphics in Classic Season Mastery, they're quite nice. They've really modified these shaders to get a beautiful kind of shadowy smoothness to the cloth and stuff that I like. It's almost too smooth, but it's better than what it used to look like. So, I mean, if we went with like a Beast Mastery build that I think would be pretty good for this, I would go here. I would go improve Ride Pet probably. Decrease the dodge of your aspect of the monkey. We'll think about it. Definitely going to need Beastal Smash. Definitely want Pathfinding. We're going to want Unleashed Fury. We're going to want Ferocity. We're going to want Improvement Pet with this. We want this. I mean, right there, this would be like... And we could even do Spirit Bond. Well, Spirit Bond's kind of weak. Focus Regeneration's decent, but not necessary. But this would be like something you could do. And this is only... So you still have 7 talent points. So then I would just go 3, 2... And we've already... Oh, and I still have points over here that I've already assigned. And look at that. Even with this... Even going all the way down into Beast Mastery, we still get 19 points to assign. That's pretty cool. So we've got 5 on entrapment. I would probably grab deterrence. Increases the duration of freezing frost traps. Yeah, sure, why not? Or improve feign death and reduces the chance your feign death will be resisted. Increases your hit chance and increases the chance movement and parrying effects will be resisted. Increases the chance enemies will resist traps. How many points we got left? 4? Ooh, this is awesome. Wow, this is like one of the few times that I feel like I can build a really interesting build in vanilla that's got a lot of survival built into it and still has all of the Beast Mastery talents we kind of need to make our pet do a lot of damage. We're not going to be able to get down to this tree, so don't worry about that. I mean, really, this is good. I wouldn't really use any more points in this tree. I think the last 2 points should really go over here. And again, I think your best bang for your buck is probably going to be Focus Regeneration, which is Bestial Discipline. So really, I mean, to me, this is a really strong build for a melee hunter. Gives you a lot of good damage with your pet. You've got some unbelievably great trap ability here. I mean, you know, your traps increases the duration of your traps. You've got your traps have a chance to trap people. You've got increased damage, flat increased damage against all monsters by 3%, flat damage against humans by 2. We do have a deterrence, which gives us a really nice kind of, if we get into trouble, we could pop that. We could, but I mean, really, reduce the chance your feign death ability to be resisted is a pretty good one. But I don't think it's as good as deterrence. And honestly, when are we really going to get to situations where we necessarily need feign death? Because at level 60, we'll probably respec. Probably. Who knows? Maybe at level 60, when I can use arrow bows, I'll still use bows, but still use this build. I may get to the point where I really enjoy this type of a build. This build would be great in a 5-man LBRS or UBS because your traps are going to be so strong. The only other thing that would be nice is if you have the improved. Was there an improved resist? I mean, the wing clip would be nice to have the chance to immobilize. I mean, you can go all the way up to 20% chance that your wing clip's going to immobilize things, which is pretty damn strong for kiting. But since you can't use bows, what's the point? That would just be for like it's kind of worthless in my opinion. Because if you can immobilize them, you know, I mean, I don't really see a big, kind of good in dungeons, but yeah, for low to 60, I don't see it being that great. I think if I was gonna change it for, you know, I think what I would do probably in a dungeon environment is 60, hardcore elite 60. I would probably dump the focus regeneration and I would go into improved feign death because you would definitely want to be able to feign death in dungeons to give yourself a chance to escape death, basically. So that would be the change that I would make. For levels, I don't know, even for leveling up 0 to 60, it might not be bad just to grab improved feign death. Probably better than the focus regeneration. Because this just is going to make our pet kill things a little bit quicker. Whereas this is going to possibly give me a chance to survive in situations where I may not have survived. So yeah, so I like this build. I think this is a pretty fun build. Actually, I think it's going to be really fun. I just have to decide now, where do I want to go? Like, I have 5 talent points to use. Do I want to push my damage of my pet first? Or do I want to push my survival stuff? I think we want to push the damage of the pet first. I think we'll go here first, and then we'll probably push the survival aspects. I think. Now, if we push the damage of the pet, it's going to get to the point where my pet's always going to have threat. I'm not going to be able to get it off of him. C5. What do we got? Trapments. Endurance training, thick hide. Yeah, plus we want the speed. Yeah, so I don't think there's any argument here. I think going Beast Mastery first, it makes all the sense in the world. So we're gonna go straight up, endurance training. Actually, endurance affects me too, doesn't it? Oh, it's just the health. Okay. Huh? All right, we're good to go. Boom. There you go, pet. Give yourself some more health.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
Actually, wait a minute. Do we have the Thresher Eye quest? Yeah, we do. Good. We're gonna leave our pet out then. We can kill some Threshers on the way. So I didn't look at my pet's health before, but he currently is at 344 health, and I have 268. So my pet already has more health than I do. It's kind of good, actually. We're gonna, since the pet's more tanky now, I'm gonna go ahead and put his growl on and let him tank up. Let's see how he does against a level 12 Thresher. Send him in, and then we bring him back. And then we send him back in. I'm just hamstringing because I can. Oh, I don't want my camera zoomed in. That was weird. Oh, the boat. I was like, why did my camera zoom in? It's because the boat ran into me. When the boat like pushed up against me, it pushed my camera in. That was weird. Alright, strap yourself in, guys. This could be a long stream. This could be a long stream. Alright, you keep leveling when we're doing absolutely nothing. It's just like, just the happiness he's getting from eating food leveled him there. Shit, Shade of a Loon. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we didn't did we aggro her? No. I thought we were gonna get the Shade. Like, no, I don't want to get her.
Lovely.
Shit, I forgot. I can skin. Oh my god. I'm like... Forgot I can skin. Forget you can skin, Julian. Dude, this is gonna be so easy, Einbei. Like, leveling as a hunter, it's so easy. It's like so much easier than anything I've ever done on hardcore. I've never done a hunter on hardcore. And even a melee hunter just feels infinitely so like casual and like laid back. It's like total like easy mode, you know? I gotta be careful not to feel like it's too easy and like slip up, you know? I gotta be careful not to get overconfident. Because that can happen. We're gonna follow this guy so we can get some free skins. Why not? A couple of them. See if we can grab some threshers. But I wonder, like, it's interesting that, like, people said, like, that hunter, like, how did he level to 60, not know where his abilities are and stuff? That kind of brings up the thing. He could have just been griefing Einbei. I mean, think about it. If the hunter really didn't know where his abilities were on the bar, and he's moving his mouse around, like, and all that, like, it makes you think that maybe he was, like, just griefing. That would be pretty funny if he was. We got to turn in the Watch the Shore just because that'll open up the other bone quests for us. So I got to turn that in now.
Alune be praised. Chit chit! Chit chit!
We haven't done the South Quest either, have we? No. No. I'm gonna do it, Einbei. I'm gonna blow money and get myself a hawk. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna get like 50 silver and go buy myself the hawk pet. Because I just love running. If we're a melee hunter, we gotta have as many pets as we can running around with us, right?
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
But not in peace. Getting character boost in hardcore challenge is probably the only thing worth real money. Well, the paladin the paladin, just there is no incentive to level the paladin because nobody really wants a protection paladin. You know, like, I don't know. It's one of those. It's tough. You know, I like the paladin, but I've leveled the paladin, and paladin leveling is very boring. Like 1 through 30 on the paladin can be extremely boring. You know, and I love the paladin, but I'm not afraid to say yes. That can be very boring. Yeah, payout. Yeah, it could be a thing, but I mean, the people that they're doing the Ragnaros raids aren't going to want somebody who paid somebody to, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm going to kill some of these guys. I want to get more leather. I want to make some money. I'm going to need some money from skinning. I gotta keep an eye on where my skinning at. And I think okay. Kills. Okay, skinning 74 out of 150, so we got a ways before we get to 150. Well, I'll tell you, my first love in World of Warcraft, my first character that I fell in love with was the priest. Right, was the priest. But then after I got the priest to like level 20 or 30, I created a hunter, and right away my second favorite character, my second love was a hunter. And in World of Warcraft Vanilla, I played the hunter and the priest at level 60, and I rated on both the hunter and the priest at level 60. So I've always had a fondness for both those classes. I just stopped playing the hunter a little bit because I found them a little boring. Because after a while, just sitting back and shooting arrows gets a little dull. You know, send pet, shoot some arrows. But you know, for something like this, where it's hardcore and I'm doing a melee hunter, I think it's interesting. I mean, I'd be tempted to get to the road to get to Ragnaros, the hardcore elite, and stay melee, and actually play as a melee hunter, but I don't think people would really want me in their group if I did that. But I think I could offer a lot of CC and control, you know, with my improved traps and stuff like that. And it would be a completely different, and I'm actually 100% certain I could play the character in a way that would be very beneficial to any group. It would revolve a lot around kiting mobs, you know, kiting mobs and basically CCing mobs, while the group, you know, kills other people, basically. I just love Dark Shore. Dark Shore is such a beautiful. I don't know what it is. The lighting in Dark Shore, I just love it. The way the shadows cast in Dark Shore. You know, I just love this zone a lot. I'm gonna put my pet. I'm gonna turn my pet's growl off and see if I can start pulling some aggro. I don't think I'll be able to though. I think my pet's gonna do too much damage.
Lovely.
I need to get myself a nice, big, powerful staff so I can just bop these. You know, the Warden staff's gonna become like the new best in slot for my character, right? Because I can only play on Kalimdor. Like the Warden staff would be like the melee hunter's best in slot, 360, right? 360 BIS Warden staff. Pretty funny. Yeah, I want to play the hunter because the idea of trapping is just really enticing. It's like I think it's going to be really fun playing more of this, using more of the survival abilities and trying to do some pretty cool like solo dungeon stuff too. I think could be interesting. Like I might be able to. I don't know with my improved traps, I might be able to solo some of the pulls and some of the dungeons around level 40 and stuff. You know, be able to like freeze trap somebody and kite and all kinds of interesting stuff. Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Other thing that's nice is with my pet aggroing, I can just bandage, like I'm doing here. And if I want to pull aggro back, once I get improved Menpet, I can literally use Menpet as a way to swap aggro. You know what I mean? So there's different mechanics that we can use to swap aggro back and forth to do different things, like let my pet aggro, bandage, pull the aggro back from my pet so that I take the damage. There's a lot of little gameplay tactics that we can kind of employ. And once we get traps and improved traps, the gameplay is going to become really fun and really interesting. I'll try to mix in all kinds of interesting, like, multi-pulls, you know, pulling like 3 mobs at once. It'll be really fun. People don't typically go survival at all in vanilla because it just isn't that great. But for a melee hunter, it's quite good. And by not joining the hardcore guild, and not having a name that has HC in it, the only way people will know to grief me is if they watch my stream and say, "Oh, here's this guy streaming leveling hardcore. I should try to kill him. I should try to grief him." I think we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and try to knock out some of these other quests. I think my inventory's probably gonna fill up, but we can use some of these things to clear some room. There's also a vendor at the Grove of Ancients here, so we can, if we have to, we can run over to the Grove of Ancients to vendor stuff. We definitely need a weapon upgrade.
Lovely.
Oh, she's already dead. I targeted an eye and set my pet, and she was already in combat with somebody else. Fail. Oh, now I get the pouch after I just bought one. Oh, that kind of makes me a little mad. I was waiting for that last pouch, hoping I'd get one, and I didn't. How many points do I have? 14? Oh, wait. Sweet. Sweet.
Lovely.
Ishnu Allah.
All right. It's gonna be a long day.
Lovely.
Let me guess. I didn't do this yet, did I? Shit. I screwed the pooch. I should have went. I didn't do the Bashalaran yet. Oh well. We'll go ahead and head back. Oh, my pet has... Oh shit, has targeted. Oh, that person helped me out.
Lovely.
You can't beat my macro. That's one time where I finally had a class where I could get a Naya pretty quickly. I haven't played like a mage or a lock or a druid or anything like that. But basically target a Naya, send pet, boom, done. Yeah, another parcel pending. Keep getting packages delivered today. Like every day I'm getting packages in the mail, Christmas gifts. I may take a break just to run down and grab that gift because Amber's wrapping presents right now. And if it's something she bought, she's probably going to want to wrap it. So, where's my hearth at? Dolinar. Shit, Julian, really? Dolinar? Damn you! Yep.
How may I help? Del Nadris.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down real quick. It'll just take a second. I swear this will be the last, hopefully, stream interrupt today, like major. I want to run down and grab a package for my wife, and then I'll just be gone like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 minutes. That way, because she's wrapping gifts, and if it's something that she, that she needs to wrap, I'd rather give it to her now while she's go ahead and wrapping her gifts. And happy wife is a happy life. She'll be happy that I did that. So I will be back in. Oh, don't delete character. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. Probably 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I actually, believe it or not, was a package for me. I'm in the Shirt of the Month Club from Ranger Smith. I get a t-shirt every month. This was actually really cool. It's basically an ugly Christmas t-shirt. It's actually really cool. I was like, that is a sweet shirt. Let me, I had to run down 3 flights of stairs, walk over to the mailboxes, type in the code, get the package out, run back up 3 flights of stairs. I need the exercise, right? Whew. Man, I tell you what, the older you get, the more stairs start to be like, oh man, I didn't used to get winded, climbing up 3 flights of stairs. Alright, what are we looking at here? Do we have anything to do? All we have is strider meat. We're going to walk right into all these mobs, probably. Oh no, we need okay, so we have strider meat, and we also need a bear. The rabbit thistle bear. Let's take this guy out just because I feel like killing a 14. I want to see how my pet does against him. See how well my pet can handle a level 14. We gotta test ourselves. We must test our strength. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we must test the strength of our pets. So that we are ready for any situation that may arise. Okay, so we need to find a rabbit thistlebear. Hello, Mr. Rabbit Thistlebear. Do we have our item? Yes. Do we have it on the right keybind? No. Now we do. Drop item. Get guy to run over it. Quest complete. Now we have multiple bears. We are a multiple bear pet thing. Army of pets. The melee hunter and his bears. It's just an army of bears right here. Look at all the bears. Oh, the barbaric cloth boots of clothness. 1 stamina, 2 intellect. I'm gonna wear them. How much armor? That's 40 armor. I'll wear them. It's not like I'm gonna get hit a whole lot. I'm gonna miss that armor class too much.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, we'll head to Darnassus because I want to throw some of this leather in the bank because I'm going to start working my leather working up so we can create some better gear for myself. We're going to probably focus on strength.
What brings you?
Strength stamina gear I think would be best.
Farewell.
Since I'm a melee hunter. Strength stamina or agility strength. Tiger gear or bear gear would probably be best.
How may I help? Be careful. Elune light your path.
Okay.
I am honored. Del Nadris, farewell. I am listening. May the stars guide you.
I am honored.
My quest log has to be like full. Oh, only 14 quests, man. Just felt like I had so many quests. All right, so spells we can learn. Right now, it says we can learn Great Stamina. But I think that's a little misleading because I think that's skills I can train my pet. And I've already trained these on my pet, so I think those are misleading. So I don't know what, yeah, track humanoids. Eye the beast, scare beast, eye eagle eye. So it doesn't really look like, and the readiness isn't right either. I don't think readiness even exists in vanilla WoW, doesn't it? That's none of these abilities are we going to be using.
How may I help?
So we're just going to throw some stuff in the bank.
Be careful.
And then we'll come back and keep going. 14, be 20 before you know it. Next thing you know, it'll be 60. And then we'll be the Huntard wiping LBRS groups, right, Babe? Man, that video is so priceless. Here's another death clip where someone says, "Don't play tired." Oh, this guy's a high level too. Shit.
For sure, and you know it's funny, Rusty. I want to let you comment on that. I talked about it a little bit earlier in the show. The Georgia fans that want Kirby Smart fired, to me, you are one math problem away from Shutter Island. Like, can you just please comment on that? Because it's the ridiculousness of it's unbelievable.
Hey, you know, I deal with it now. I'm used to it. I understand the emotions. The reason I have a job.
Why is he fighting elites? Why is he fighting elites, though? Take your healing potion. Why is your healing potion not keybound? He's like looking for stuff. Why don't you take your superior healing potion? I guess he doesn't want to waste it. Watch this, dead. Well, he died because his healing potion wasn't keybound. Like, when he got hit there and he was low, he was moving his mouse around. Like, again, we have another pretty much clicker almost. Like, are they, you know, you don't have your healing potion keybound. That's just unbelievable.
Day 6 bowl. He's had recruiting classes. What he has done, and basically his.
That's just, keybind your damn healing potion. Jesus. Oh my god. And don't wait till the last minute to use your healing potions. He had a lot of healing potions. He had like 9 superior or something and a bunch of greater. Just pop a superior. Don't even think twice about it, man. Better safe than sorry. And these death clips are crazy. He said, "Don't play tired." He said, "My farewell for now, hardcore. Was hoping to push 60 this week. Tried to go further than I should have and ended up dead last night." Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely overconfident. Yeah, the road to wipe. I'm just like, why was he like, I don't know, why was he doing, I mean, I don't agree with what he was doing, but, like, he should have just used his health potion. No reason not to, you know? You know, I haven't picked up leatherworking. Have I picked up leatherworking? I don't even think I've picked up leatherworking. Let's go learn leatherworking. It's kind of silly that I haven't picked it up yet. Pick up leatherworking. And let's check our skills. Yeah, so we're first aid, we're 75. Cooking, 75. We can train cooking, which we should. So we're gonna train cooking and we're gonna train leatherworking. I do, I believe. Right here. I don't think I trained leatherworking. I should have left leather in my inventory, but that's alright.
Greetings.
I am honored.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Good luck, friend.
Go ahead and train leatherworking. Might as well get that going. Yeah, here's a talent calculator.
Peace be with you.
What? Level 50? What am I?
May the stars
Oh, cooking. Cooking's what I was going to train. I'm sorry, not first aid. Although my first aid's probably not too far off.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
Ah, fail parkour. Yeah, here's the talent calculator. I got 19 points in survival and 32 in beast mastery. So just take a screenshot of it if you want to look at it.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
Did you want to see more of it? Einbay, did you need to see the talent calculator again? What talents? Oh, it was Sosa. What talents? I'm sorry, I didn't see Sosa. Yeah, Sosa, here it is. I'm going endurance training. You know, thick hide, revive pet, unleash fury. You know, bestial swiftness, pathfinding, improved mend pet, ferocity, intimidation, frenzy, and bestial wrath. And then the survival tree. I'm gonna go ahead and go 3 out of 3 on monster slaying. And 2 out of 3 here. I don't find deflection to be that great simply because I shouldn't be getting hit that often. My pet should be, so I'm not going to worry about it. And then entrapment 5 out of 5, savage strikes 2 out of 2, clever traps 2 out of 2, deterrence 1 out of 1, feigned death 2 out of 2, and trap mastery 2 out of 2. So this gives us a nice variety of having really effective traps, better feigned death, which can save my life, especially, you know, in certain situations. And then just, you know, good bestial wrath. We've got most of the talents we need to, you know, to make my pet to make my pet very, very strong. Right now, we're still in the very kind of painful process of leveling up first aid and leatherworking and skinning and fishing and all those things. But they always slow me down in the beginning. But once we kind of get to a certain point, those things won't be as big a deal. I mean, I fully expect this character to be 60 probably within 2 weeks. Because I won't, you know, I have to work this coming week, but then the next week I'm off the whole week. So I think that I could probably get this character. I think I could get this character to 60. If I play it a lot, I think I could get this character to 60 within the next 2 weeks. I'm not like a speed leveler. I mean, maybe even faster. I don't really know. I mean, I've never really leveled a melee hunter before, so I have no idea. Do you like the build, Toby? Yeah, I think it's a good build. I think it's a good build. And I'm surprised. I didn't think I would have enough talent points to kind of get enough of the survival stuff that I wanted. But I ended up being able to do it because we don't care about, you know, the bow skills at all. So really happy that I was able to do that because it makes me be able to create like this survival melee hunter that can kite mobs if I have to let my pet, you know, wear them down. and they can engage in combat if I want to. You know, the one thing that I didn't get, which would have been nice, is here. Hold on a second. No, the one thing I didn't get.
What brings you here?
Sell all this stuff. Hold on to the meat. We don't need all this fish. Actually, we'll grab, I guess, one more. Don't need all these healing potions. The rest of that's okay.
Farewell.
But the one thing that I didn't grab that would have been a luxury item would have been improved aspect of the monkey. You know, but I mean, that's just too many talent points just to get extra dodge. You know, and again, the reason we don't get that is we just don't anticipate that I'm going to be getting hit that much. Really, my pet should be taking most of the hits, so there's really just no need. But if I wanted to build, if I could get the melee hunter to do enough damage to where I could leave my pet's taunt off and trade aggro back and forth between me and my pet, I could kill like elites and stuff like that. If we wanted to do some kind of like solo taming of higher level pets in dungeons. Well, it wouldn't be solo. We would get up to the pet with my pet, and then I dismiss my pet and tame the one that I want. And then if I did something like that, I might go with a build where I had more dodge, so that I could avoid damage while I'm swapping threat between me and my pet. But I don't think we need to worry about that right now. So we can always worry about that later if we want to respec, do some sort of interesting dungeon solos or solo pet taming in dungeons. It could be difficult though to try to get threat off my pet, because I think it's going to be impossible because my pet, once he gets far enough down the Beastmaster Sheath, there's just no way. There's just absolutely no way I'm going to be able to pull threat unless I start using Cower, which I've actually never used Cower ever. So that's going to be something I'm going to test out, like how Cower works. And can I actually make my pet drop threat so that he doesn't die and I can take some of the damage to swap, kind of swap tank. So that's something we're going to play around with too at higher levels. Very interesting. That's why I think this leveling this melee hunter appealed to me, is because there's, I think, a lot of interesting things we can try out. That'll be fun. That'll be really fun. Which is always the goal of playing World of Warcraft. Yes, it is, Morpheus. Yes, we like to have fun. How much better the shading is on the. Look how much better this cloak looks in this version of WoW versus like the original vanilla client. I mean, just look at the beautiful shading and colors. Plus, I tweaked my brightness and contrast and everything to get it right where I like it.
What brings you here?
I forgot to throw the pearl in the bank.
May the stars guide you. What brings you here?
And the old RP.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
We could actually use that. We actually use that item, believe it or not. It gives me more intellect, so I'm going to use it. We're actually going to use that item. That's funny. Not something I would have thought I'd be using on a hunter. But, yeah, more intellect. We can use more mend pet. I know you. Alright. Okay, I am going to take a bath. I've taken so many breaks today. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Did I finish the... I did, okay. The Buzzbox quest. Damn it, I didn't pick up. Maybe it's not there. It's not there.
Lovely. Lovely.
Ah! Get that interact on left click crap. But it comes in handy sometimes. He's gonna pull the rabbits, which I was gonna grab next, but that's alright. Well, I think I don't like it personally. I don't like it. I don't really like it at all. I don't understand why they did it. I haven't really read up on it or been stayed. You know, I just don't like it. I think people should be able to dislike videos. I think it shows. You know, if it just shows if the video is something that maybe other people might or might not like. I mean, if you can't dislike it, it's. Yeah, I've never liked that. It's kind of like reviews on like Amazon or reviews on Netflix. How you can't like on Netflix you can't dislike anymore. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't think it really affects the platform long term, unless the dislike is how unless that goes into the algorithm. Obviously, it's going to be weird if now that there's no dislikes, videos only have likes. They might have. But everybody's on the same playing field, so it shouldn't theoretically affect the algorithm. But I don't really know. I mean, who knows the mysterious YouTube algorithm? So I don't know. I don't understand why people shouldn't be able to dislike something. I don't really understand that. It's weird to me, To me, it's this whole Care Bear culture that we're in. Everybody's so afraid to offend anybody, So yeah, I'm very much not a fan of that. Like no one's got thick skins anymore. Everybody's so afraid. Someone disliked my video, I'm gonna kill myself. You know what I mean? I honestly think that plays into it. This whole hate thing,
Lovely.
It's all like political. It's just political bullshit, in my opinion. People need to toughen up, man up, man. So what if someone didn't like your video? Who cares, man? Move on. It's just weird.
Lovely.
When do I get like another melee ability? The only one I can think of is what other melee abilities does the hunter get? Like you really don't get much of anything, do you? There's just Mongoose Bite, and isn't that only usable after you dodge an attack? Which means if I'm not getting hit much, it's like really not very useful. I mean, I could take my talent points out of Savage Strikes if I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Well, I mean, you have Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite, but isn't Mongoose Bite only available after you dodge it? After you like? Yeah, I'll have to look. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, which means my melee is going to be limited to me just doing raptor strikes all the way to 60. So it's going to be kind of boring, but our traps, though, our traps will be our second source of DPS.
Lovely.
Well, if we turn off my pet's dodge, even if my pet's dodge, I shouldn't be killing these satyrs, but oh well. If we turn off my pet's dodge, I'm not sure I can even pull through. Well, we can. We just let me attack first, right? I mean, if I'm attacking like this, I've got threat, so we can force raptor strike. I mean, mongoose bites, right? Yeah, probably less boring than a paladin. We'll hit the trainer at 16. We'll hit the hunter trainer at 16. See what we can get. Oops, I bandaged by accident there. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Trying to turn my pet to passive. Control, he's pretty close to control R, I guess. Right next to it, so. I hit bandage.
Lovely.
Oh! Yeah, definitely not as boring as the paladin. And like I said, once I get traps, then the traps are going to play a prominent role in our pulls. So.
Lovely.
It might be worthwhile to install a threat meter. I don't think I have one on here. Yeah, but it might be worthwhile to install a threat meter just so I can monitor my pet threat, and if I want to swap, you know, for certain reasons, it could be useful.
Lovely.
You just wait till I get my hawk pet. Then it'll be riveting combat. We'll have my hawk pet with me.
Lovely.
Getting tired already. Not good. I'm just not getting enough sleep the last 2 nights, so I know I'm probably gonna putter out here in about 2 hours, and then I'll take like a 2-hour nap, and then I'll come back, and probably stream for like 8 hours straight. My pet's not attacking because I'm drinking my Coca-Cola. No. You misunderstand. Pet, like cosmetic pet. Cosmetic pet. Go purchase them from the brown hawk, like the cosmetic, not an actual hunter pet. I like when I have a hunter. I like with a like a pet. I like to have 2 pets out. One's just the little cosmetic pet. Yeah, we'll stick with the bear for a while. I mean, the bear's doing fine. Yeah, like a minion. Yeah, minion. Yeah, you're right. Minion. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, the bear's okay. I mean, I'll probably go with a more devastating, like a higher DPS pet at some point. Like maybe a raptor or... I know, I always like wolves. I'll probably end up with a wolf because wolf's my favorite. Just because they're a good all-around pet. They've got like medium armor, medium health, medium damage. They're just good all around. And they have dash, which I like a lot. They can get into combat very quickly. Actual Beastmaster.
Lovely.
It's doing lovely, which means he's dodging my attack, even though I'm hitting him in the back. Do you see that? So when it says lovely, that means the enemy dodged my attack. So even though I'm hitting him in the back, he's still apparently dodging, which I didn't know that he could do that. I didn't know he could dodge attack when he's attacking my bear, you know what I mean? So looks like we'll still be able to get some mob use bites off even when the mob's not even attacking me.
Lovely.
There, see, dodged? Right there. That means he dodged my attack. Interesting.
Lovely.
There we go, hunters with their dresses again. Let's see if this dress is really so good. I mean, I just can't believe. Let's see, inspect. At low level, maybe. Let's see. Look, 1 stamina. Level 14, he's got a 1 stamina dress on you. Oh well. But I am the melee hunter. Melee hunter of some significance. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we will kill them all. Ah, ads.
Lovely. Lovely.
We got 2 satyrs shooting my pet. Still got both of them. Still got both of them.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Those satyrs they run pretty far. Huh. I know the streams get boring. When I get tired, the streams get boring because I don't say much. But it's just because I'm trying to plod, slog through the, these quests. Faster we get out of Darkshore, the better. We're only a couple hours, like maybe 3 hours. Hopefully, we can finish this zone. Hopefully, if I go fast enough.
Great to meet you. I am honored. Asha Phila.
Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh yeah, about the unseens we were talking about earlier. The unseens in Duskwood, they are invisible. At some point in time in Blizzard's history, they, in World of Warcraft, they changed it so you could see them once they attacked you. But right now in Vanilla, if you get attacked by an unseen, you will not see them at all. You'll just be taking damage. You'll have no idea why. Only way to see them is to detect invisibility. So interesting. Interesting way for people to get griefed. Hard to make it yeah, it is kind of hard to make it entertaining when you're like, it gets more entertaining as we get higher levels, especially with these levels that when you've done these quests so many times. I mean, I'm just on autopilot. Like, I just try not to forget certain things, like forget to fill the sampling tube, or the whatever, the Moonwell water tube, whatever it is. But once we hit 16, we'll go hit the Hunter Trainer, and we'll see if we can pick up. Hopefully, we can pick up some skills. I don't know. I mean, we set at level 16. We do get Mongoose Bite at 16, and we do get Immolation Trap, so we have a couple sources of DPS that should help us increase the speed at which we're leveling. So that's good, always good. And we might be able to start AoE pulling. I might start pulling multiple mobs. Like if I have quests where I have to kill a certain mob type, I'm going to start probably pulling multiple mobs at once, if I can. They're close enough together. The big deal, the big part's when we get to, remember when we get to pathfinding, which requires 10 points. So we got 6. So what, 5 more levels? So when I hit level, 19, we'll get our first point in pathfinding. So we'll start being able to move around the world quicker. And then of course when we get aspect of the cheetah, which I'm not sure, let's see, and that will be at level 20. So by the time we level 20, we're going to be moving a lot faster. I think we'll be at like 40% speed increase or something. See me zipping around the world quite a bit quicker. We've almost made our first gold in the game. Ooh, you know what? We get a staff. We get a staff from that quest turn in. Right here. I don't know how to use staves yet, but I probably should go ahead and learn. Although the dagger is what, 7 damage? Oh, man, I need to repair. I need to repair my gear. I don't really think about the repair a whole lot because my guild wars, my UI will, automatically repair. Anytime I talk to a vendor, they can repair. My character will automatically repair, so it doesn't really come up that often. Alright, so we do that. We gotta destroy that, and we'll see what else. Alright. I may run back to town to get the staff, but I'd have to go to Darnassus to actually learn staves. We gotta skill it up. I still don't think I have anything in training. I need to... Is he best friend now? I think he is. Oh, he's dependable. Still not best friend. Dependable. This is like 90 minutes.
Lovely.
How many more do we need? We need a bunch of these Pathfinders. We're done. All we need is Pathfinders now.
Lovely.
Ah. I have no mana, do I? No. And no manager. I'm gonna have to start buying some water or something.
Lovely. Lovely.
All right, let's go back. I'm gonna. Oh, no, I'm not 16 yet. Let's go back and. I'm just wondering if we're gonna hit 16. We're gonna be so close. Might not make. Let's go back and turn in. Actually, we could. Let's go set the hearth. I keep forgetting to set my hearth there because I'm an idiot. Oh.
Be careful.
Jeez. We're definitely gonna be 16 then. That thing, a ton of experience.
I am honored. Go in peace. Greetings.
The sad part is I've got like 99 silver, but I'm gonna lose a lot of this when I train. Because I think there's some things we need to train. And we have to determine if we want to train our staff or not. It does give me 2 stamina, 2 intellect, so I think it's a good idea. What is the damage? It's not 9.5. So you can see, in 10 hours we're level 16. I think on my priest it only took me 7 hours. So, but it was really that getting to level 10 that was so slow as a melee hunter. It's really slow, first 10 levels. Like, painfully slow, really.
We need to watch
It's
for the
super a trap, man.
Once you do it, though, you don't have an escape route, is the problem. Like, if
Yeah.
something goes wrong,
Yeah.
you kill them or die.
Either kill them or die.
If anything goes wrong, I'll aggro all the mobs and like blink forward.
Well, no, that's the problem, right? Even if you do that, you can't, like, the stairs are going to be guarded by, like, 5 other packs of guys to get back to where we are. There's no running. Like, we just die. Like, yeah.
I know what you mean, dude.
Yeah, like, if we go down there, it's... don't get the chance to fuck up and try to escape.
So like how easy is this to fuck up? Are the jumps easy to make?
Well,
Yeah, you just jump down. You just walk down there and then walk down there.
Yeah.
You can do it where you don't pull any mobs. If you jump like to the left. Kind of
Oh
where.
yeah, you can see Peach's belongs from here. It's right down there, right in the corner. You see it? You guys see it?
Yeah, no, I see large solid chests.
No, on the other side. So like if we're looking out the window, to the right, down in the corner. PG's belongings.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
We could honestly jump on that. I mean, fuck it.
I mean,
I don't know,
fuck
man.
it.
I'm down.
I'm down.
If
I have Light of Loon Hearth, and that's my backup plan. So
I'm down, dude.
I gotta say that, so, like, if we're...
I just love it that the guy says, I've got Light of a Loon Hearth, Einbay, but he never uses it. He's like, I've got Light of a Loon Hearth, but he doesn't use it. That guy had a get out of jail free card, and he didn't use it. He died. You know what I mean?
We're down to do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm jumping down here.
I hope it was good for you.
yeah, I dismissed.
YOLO.
YOLO!
Let me make a mana gem and shit. Like this could be high risk situation here.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at the pads here. So the pads are on the other side. So
yeah.
We have to jump down in a place where we don't aggro stuff. That's like
YOLO, man. YOLO. YOLO.
I mean, we could just jump and kill Skull right here.
let's do it. That's a good call.
Alright.
So that
What
skull has
brings
other
you
stuff in
here?
it, so...
Yeah.
Get that
Alright.
free. Yeah, we...
Going.
Del Madras.
Pack on the right.
we have two. I'm dumbing now.
Yeah. Polly, I'm interrupting this guy. Hey, wait on.
I coil. Can we just keep marking?
Yeah. Stun that guy. Trying to get aggro.
I whip.
I'm at mana.
Kill the low ones.
Alright, have a crystal restore.
Let them send the Nova.
coming in.
We need to not pull the pat.
That's already
We pulled.
like we already got it.
Cranked level 60 mage has died in Iron. And I like how it says in Iron Forge. Pro Life, the priest has died at level 60 in Blackrock Mountain.
Fuck, dude.
And then the mirror never came up because I guess Lemire and Pro Life died at the same time, so only one of them came up. Inflamed 8 hardcore. The warlock has died at level 60.
Motherfucker. Oh wait, no, I'm still alive.
What am I
You're
doing?
so fucking dumb, dude.
What am I gonna click? What am I clicking?
God. I'm so sad. Please load, just go. Please, Arth.
Please, Arth.
The hearth. The hearth.
The hearth.
I fucking live. The hearth. I wonder. I'd still the hearth. The hearth. I just wonder if he was a troll, and if he didn't, maybe do that on purpose. I don't know. It makes you wonder. That's for sure. And it makes me wonder.
Hello.
All right, we don't need any of this stuff. Aspect of Hawk, no. Eagle-Eye, no. No. Scared Beast, yeah, I don't need it right now. It would be nice to have. Mongoose Bite, we need. And Raptor Strike, we need. And Immolation Trap, we need. Girls all my money.
Watch over you.
I need a repair, too. Oh, nothing? Aw. Level 18. All right, well, we can't get anything until level 18 then. All right. What a world, what a world, what a world. What else did we learn? What else did we learn? So learned. Oh, Raptor Strike, Immolation Trap, and Mongoose Bite. So we had Raptor Strike rank 3. Immolation Trap. Well, since I don't need like 2, 3, and 4, which I usually use for arrow type abilities, we can now use these for traps, which is going to be interesting. I probably shouldn't though, because if I do that, then once I hit 60, and if I want to go and start using weapons again, although I'm so tempted when I hit 60 to stay melee only, because I'm going to be so used to playing melee only by the time I hit 60 Iron Bay that I'm not really going to, I almost don't want to, you know, I mean, I'll pick up a bow, but I'll probably, I almost want to not do it, because I know I'll just be so used to doing melee, but I think what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to set up the traps the way I normally do, which is like Shift X, Shift C, Shift, you know, Shift C. I use Shift like modifiers for most of the traps, so we'll stick with that just in case we want to use 2, 3, and 4 for like arrows. So we'll have a trap. I have an immolation trap, and that's going to be, I don't know. How about here? Actually, you know what? No. I've already got a shift X. Let's just put it here. And this will just be like, I don't know. All right. I might burn down the tree. Yeah, let's not do that. All right, so we trained. We have 1 talent point. Thick hide. He's got the thick hide. We're going to just hit the bank, dump some stuff off, hit a trainer. I got 50 silver. So do we want to learn? I don't think I can afford the hawk pet. I think it's literally like 50 silver. Although if my reputation's high enough, maybe it's not that much. Yeah, what is your reputation? Ooh, yes, I am honored. 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 No, honored. Honored. Where's my pet? She apparently taking a break. All right. Sell some stuff. I could probably sell some more leather if I wanted, but I am a leather worker.
Greetings.
Is there a weapon vendor? No.
Light your path.
No. This is good or goods.
What brings you here?
Oh, 45 silver. I just happen to have 53 silver, but it's not quite enough, is it? 91. Where's this? 2 silver, son of a 7. Urgh. We don't need 2 fishing poles. That one. What else can we sell? Get rid of the sprouted prawn. Probably sell our bandages. 55 silver. Okay. Alright.
Asha Fela.
Sells for 20. Sells for 10. So same price.
Peace be with you.
7 silver, 45. This is 12. I need to sell more. Let's sell this. This is where, yeah, let's sell that. Do without our weapon. That's fine. What else can we sell? Worth a whole lot. What's this worth now? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thanks for the sub, man. Where's my, you know what, I don't see. One thing that stinks is ever since I upgraded Stream Elements, I can no longer see my status window. Sucks. Sucks. Anyways, I'm watching the history, the video history. Okay. All right. So yeah, thanks Soviet 2002. I just wanted to make sure that the sub alert was still, the subscribe alert was still showing up correctly. Yeah, when I upgraded to OBS, there's actually a window like histories, and it shows like when people subscribe and donate money, and that window no longer shows up. And I think it's a glitch. I cannot seem to get that window to show anymore, which is really annoying. I'll have to try to fix that tonight. Yeah, I want to get out. I want to get it out. We're gonna get the. What color? Let's go for the.
Go in peace.
Yeah, it showed. I wanted to make sure that it did. It's just, what do we want? Let me get the hawk.
Elune be with you. Goddess watch over you.
All right, we have 16 silver. All right, I think we're okay, because I still wanted to pick up weapons training. It shouldn't be the full 10 silver, maybe, because I'm honored. Maybe it'll be 8 silver or 9 silver. I'm going to be dirt broke.
I am honored.
9 silver. 10%
Good
discount.
luck, friend.
We're going to equip our staff. We have 7 silver left. You just caught the last live stream last night. You're home sick with a chest cold? Oh, that's sorry. Possible COVID, but most likely not. Yeah, it's many negative tests with me working in the medical field. Oh, yeah, I got COVID. Or, well, it was weird. I mean, I tested negative, but I'm like 99% sure that I had COVID. I was, and Imbe remembers, I was sick for about, I was on and off sick for about 6 days or 6 or 8 days, and it was really, I was really sick. Like, if I can't stream, I mean, there was a couple times when I streamed and I was sick. Imbe, you probably remember. But anyways, yeah, I really, since I'm a melee hunter, I really wanted to get a pet. I just think it kind of adds to the ambiance, kind of the overall look of the kind of the vibe we're going with here. We've got our bear melee only. We've got our little hawk. We've learned staves. Keep in mind the only weapons we can learn are staves, daggers, and fist weapons, because I'm doing the achievement, the homebound achievement, complete the hardcore challenge without at any point leaving the continent on which your character has started. So we'll not be able to go to Stormwind or Ironforge, so we can't learn those other weapon types.
I am honored.
So we have dedicated ourselves to lunacy. All right. Crawler. Actually, we can sell the crawler meat. Yeah, all right.
May the stars.
I have no idea what people recommend or what they don't recommend. Melee Hunter is just, I mean, there's tons of challenges you can do for hardcore. And, I mean, you could say a lot of them are not, I mean, it just depends. Not recommended. Why? I mean, if you go to classic hardcore.net, more like a druid with 2 animals at your side, a rugged leather outfit and a staff. Yeah, I look like a druid. Yeah, hey, so yeah, I can't get the buff, not until I hit 60, right? So, I mean, the buffs, should still be able to get the buff at 60. I'll go to Ironforge at 60 and grab it. As long as I haven't died, I don't think there's any reason why they wouldn't grant me the buff. But here, if you go to achievements, you can do any of these achievements, right? I mean, there's all kinds of achievements you can do. And they're just achievements that when you do during your hardcore leveling challenges, like for the hunter, I'm doing close combat, which means complete the hardcore challenge without at any point using a ranged weapon attack. Any ability requiring a ranged weapon to be equipped. Upon logging in, unequip your ranged weapon and quiver and never equip a new one. Throwing weapons are not allowed. And yeah, and there's all these other ones you can do. You can do no health potions, self-made. I'm also doing solitary struggle. Complete the challenge without at any point joining a group for a dungeon. Entering a dungeon alone is allowed, though. You can level without completely naked. The vagrant. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point using a bank or a hearthstone. No item can be stored in your character's bank account. The vagrant. Yeah, it should be retroactive, so I should be able to pick it up at 60. Yeah. So, and actually, the way I'm doing it too. So, really, I mean, whether or not it's recommended, I mean, it just depends on what you deem recommended. I mean, if you're trying to level for speed, yeah, you would not go melee only hunter. If you're trying to level quickly to 60, or if you're trying to get into the Road to Ragnaros challenge rating, I mean, you probably would want to get to 60 as fast as you can and start gearing up for rags for the MC raid. So again, you're probably going to want to level quick. I'm just doing it because I think it's an interesting thing to do. I think forcing yourself to find other ways to make yourself do combat, I think is fun, you know. And I've played the game since it came out in 2004. So trying to find new and different ways of playing the game makes it more fun for me, you know. This is a Blizzard server. This is a Blizzard's Season of Mastery server. All right. And I'm not. I joined the hardcore guild, but I left the guild because honestly, I just didn't want to deal with griefers, with people trying to grief me. So the way it's set up right now, I can, you know, I'm not currently listed in any guild. My name doesn't have HC in it for hardcore. I'm still leveling hardcore, you know, of course. That's why I'm streaming everything. And then once we get to 60, and we'll go to Ironforge, we'll get the buff, and then we'll apply via the string, you know, the hardcore string here. You've got the hardcore add-on. Once you get to 60, you can say get verified. It will show a string that you can copy paste into the website, and that'll try to validate your run to make sure that you've abided by all the rules and not trading with other players, not grouping with people that aren't doing hardcore, and
good luck.
Not using the auction house, not using the mail system. You can't do any of that in hardcore. So. Yeah, the essence of hardcore is you level from 1 to 60 without dying. If you die, you have to delete your character, or just become a regular character, I guess. Yeah, so you level 1 to 60 without dying. You can't trade with other players. You cannot use the mailbox. You cannot use the auction house. And you cannot do dungeon groups unless everybody in the dungeon group is a hardcore player leveling via the hardcore rules and all within the level range of the dungeon, and you can only do said dungeon once. It just makes the game a lot more fun because it makes it a lot more challenging. And again, people like me who've played the game since 2004, it's kind of creating a new gameplay mode that just makes it fun because we've, you know, honestly, to level a character from 1 to 60 outside of hardcore, it's so ridiculously easy. There's just no challenge to it, and it's boring because you don't feel like you've really accomplished anything because you've done it before so many times. It's like, yeah, whatever, I leveled a character to 60, whatever. The one bad thing about it, and a lot of people mention, is the fact that since you're not being able to group with people for dungeons, you know, a lot of people like to get that nice blue gear from dungeons and stuff, and they find that really enjoyable. So some people, it's not for them. I don't really care about that because the goal is really, you know, is to experience the fun of leveling, and then to at level 60 do dungeons and stuff. And once we're 60, we can join the Road to Ragnaros challenge, and then we can group with other hardcore players that have leveled to 60 via the hardcore rules. We can group with them as much as we want. We can do, you know, we can do dungeons at that point as much as we want with only hardcore players who have completed leveling to 60 via hardcore. So, all right, we got 7 silver. Okay. Oh my God, that was a mouthful explaining all that. Moonstalker, Tower of Anthelax. So we should go south, destroy the seal. We'll finish out Moonstalkers, and we'll get as many Thistlebears as we can. Yeah, we're gonna head south. And oh, one thing. I do need some mana drink. Yeah. Yeah, I played. Yeah, it came out in 2004, but no, it's okay. I mean, if people don't understand, it doesn't make watching this any fun if they don't understand the rules.
I am honored. May the
Still
stars guide you.
Still hadn't made this in home. That's hilarious. I kept forgetting.
My goods are of the highest quality.
1, 2.
Good luck, friend.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Gotta level up our staff skill. And the easiest way to level up your staff skill is to do wing clip over and over again. Oh, I just got it from a quest. It's the Oak Thrust Staff. It's 9.5 damage, 2 stamina, 2 intellect. It was just the quest reward for completing the crystal. Remember the crystal where you go investigate the crystal and then you pour the water from the moonwell on the crystal? You see, I hit 51 damage with that, and my skill is really low, so we'll get bigger damaging hits with Raptor Strike, with the two-hand weapon, of course. Won't be able to hamstring as quickly maybe as we wanted, but I think we'll be fine. And honestly, I'll probably create a macro to swap. Once we get dual wield, I'll probably be swapping between dual wield and two-hand weapon. So we can like dual wield if we want, if we need to, and then we can also, weapon swap to daggers if we want to go for like quick hamstrings and stuff, or quick wing clips. Sorry. So basically, F will be. Let's see. Is F even a macro? I hope. I don't know. Right, so. Okay, so this will be our two-hand. Actually, these really shouldn't be here. Let's put them. Our two-hand. Second. That'll be two-hand. And dual we'll put here. Change these keybinds. And we got Shift R. So it's going to be F. Once we get to the point where we're dual wielding, we'll be able to switch between, two fast weapons or, a slow weapon if we want to. I don't know how many times we'll really need to do that, but oh yeah, let me run back, and I did grab quite a bunch of junk here. Let me vendor some stuff. I'm gonna vendor the wood chopper and probably this dagger.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Hello.
I'm tired. I forgive me for being kind of slow here. I'm really tired. Didn't get enough sleep the last 2 nights, and that concert, drinking all that beer last night, kind of made me sleepy. Whoa, we gotta do all that. Let's see, my pet is named Melee only. I'll name my pets Melee only. I'll probably keep only one at a time usually. Alright, so it's Moonstalker Fangs, Rabbit Thistlebears. Just woke up from sleeping 14 hours? Well, you said you were sick though, right? Well, you should have plenty of energy, except if you're sick, it doesn't seem to matter, does it? When I was sick with that COVID or whatever the hell it was that I had, man, all I did was pretty much sleep. I think I watched TV and ate a lot of soup. I mean, I slept a lot.
Greetings. Elune be with you.
I mean, ooh, 20. Yeah, I'll
Till
take
next
that.
we meet.
I have 7 silver left. Yeah, I sleep and watch movies and sleep, and sometimes I'll try to play stream or something, but it's pretty tough when I'm sick. Oh, I forgot we didn't do our, Oh, no, we did. We put Mongoose, but we put it... Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. It's visible. Just grayed out because I haven't... This mob hasn't dodged any of my attacks. That's another reason why we'll probably want to use, faster attacks, is we'll have more chances to use Mongoose.
Lovely.
So... Yeah, it's not letting me use Mongoose. It says, counterattack the enemy for 20 damage can only be performed after I dodge, not they dodge. So yeah, I've got to have threat, right?
Lovely.
So let's get rid of... We're going to take my pet's taunt off and see if maybe I can't pull threat on some of these mobs like that. That means I'm going to... I don't know. Let's see. We shall see. I am? Well, I appreciate that, Soviet. Thank you, sir. I'm not a very big WoW streamer, that's for sure. Yeah, we're doing a little melee. I think the melee hunter... The melee hunter is going to be really, really interesting, because I'm curious how the trapping is going to work, and I'm excited about my build. I think my build's going to be fun, so... We're going to be able to pull some threat. Hopefully we can get in some... Here, there's a Raptor Strike. We got in for 18. I mean, a Mongoose. Only 18 damage, though. And another one's would have been available there.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright. Am I healing him or am I healing me? I targeted him. Not a macro. Should have been healing him. Didn't feel like it was... Man, he must have a lot more health than I realized. He's got 412. I've got 337. And he's got quite a bit, I guess. Yeah, I really don't think we're going to get a lot of use out of Mongoose Bite. What's up, Mason? I really don't think Mongoose Bite's going to be something I get a lot of mileage out of. Because I don't think it's really beneficial to have mobs always hitting me. It's easier to heal my pet than it is to heal me. So I can just throw, like, you know, heal up. You like... I didn't necessarily get bored of the priest. I liked the priest. The priest was fun, but when somebody started talking about melee hunter, honestly, there's a couple things. I love the hunter class. I've always loved hunters, right? But I find archer hunter kind of boring because it's so simplistic. Stand back, shoot some arrows. It's like really easy, you know. So I was like, I wanted to do something with the hunter, but I want to do something that was a little bit more challenging. There was another mongoose. So I decided, you know, so I thought, you know, the melee hunter sounds like it could be fun. But to make it even more fun, Mason, I went with Homebound and Solitary Struggle. You know, Homebound, complete the hardcore challenge without at any point leaving the continent on which your character has started. So I thought that would be kind of cool, because we can only level to 60 on this continent, which is going to force me to have to do quests like in the Barrens and stuff. Like, I haven't normally done that much. So it'll make me learn the game more. It'll make me do maybe some quests I've maybe even never done before. Which I thought that would appeal to me, because I'm like, man, I'm so... You know, it gets boring doing the same quests you've done 1,000 times. You know? Yeah, so I mean, so this is going to be cool, because I won't be doing, you know, we'll be doing some different stuff, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Homebound sounds really fun, you know? There is an achievement for that. There is. But I've already used my Hearthstone, so. And I thought about doing that one. But when I really thought about it, it just that seemed like a challenge that was just making it unnecessarily slower, but not making it more challenging. You know what I mean? Like, to me, if I'm going to do a challenge, I want to do the challenge because it's more challenging tactically, not more challenging because it just makes it take longer. I mean, not using Hearthstone and Flight Paths in no way affects the difficulty, right? It doesn't affect the difficulty of the leveling in any way. So to me, that invalidates it for me personally because there's no challenge.
You can kiss your
You're
ass
just
goodbye.
purposely making your leveling slower, you know? So because of that, I said, nah, I don't want to do that, you know?
You were screwed.
But yeah, this is gonna make me come up with some interesting, like, survival, because I've got a build that's gonna let me have really good improved traps and also have my pet set up with a really good, pretty decent beast mastery build. So it's gonna be interesting. All right, Ironbait, thanks for stopping by. I know this is kind of boring for you, Ironbait, probably, but I appreciate you swinging by. Have fun in Final Fantasy. Good luck in Final Fantasy, man. Let me know how the how it's going. Endwalker. Did you say, hey, Ironbait, did you say you were in Endwalker or not? You're finishing Shadowbringers. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you said. I thought you said you still were kind of finishing the previous. Cool. Good luck, man. Oh, man. I will, for sure. I always have fun. And if I don't, I go do something else. You see me jump on stream and, like, get off in, like, 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm not having fun. See you later. My pet's taunt is on, and he still can't get threat. Interesting. That means I must be hitting fairly hard. What is it? So yeah, 2.8. So the staff is pretty quick, which is good and bad. Good that I gotta get more rapid strike or wing clips off if I want to, but bad because top end crits are gonna be not so good.
Lovely.
Whiff. Whiff. Here's level 17 bear. He was pretty tanky there. Actually, using a slower weapon conserves on my mana because I'm doing less. You know, raptor strikes. So it actually should make my mana last a little bit longer, which is a good thing. I didn't think about that till just now. If I want to see thread, I'll get a thread add-on. I don't like the thread on top of the bar here because it was covering up the level of the mob. I didn't like that. It's a nice feature, but I would prefer it if they elevated it so that the text was up high. That wasn't covering the level. That's kind of a bad design on the person who made that add-on. Probably going to get into areas where the mob's a little bit higher in level, or I'm taking on. Let's do with the pet though; it should be okay. And they do not want to drop a Moonstalker Fang. I've killed a lot of these guys. They have not dropped a Fang in a long time. Drop my trap for some reason. You just have to complain about it. Whenever you want something in the game, just complain about it, and then you'll get it. I need some really good green drops right now. Maybe like a really nice green, you know, staff, or perhaps a really nice green leather chest piece. Maybe a couple of rings and a necklace. That'd be nice too. Yeah.
Lovely.
Faithful. Lots of training points, but nothing to train. Finally, a Moonstalker thing. About time. Damn it, I missed. Did that bear just... Oh, interesting. Instead of going through the water, he chose to run over and traverse the bridge. Interesting. Where's the turn in? Oh, it's way up here. All right, well, we're so close. Let's go ahead and hit this real quick, but then I'm probably going to hearth back. I need to turn that in so we can do the next one, which is actually right where I'm at right now. And actually, we still need to do Buzzbug and Tower of Anthelax. Yeah, we got the Cave Mushroom quest too. We have a bunch of quests up here we can finish. I may take a break. I probably will. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm probably gonna take a break, eat some food, maybe take a nap. Like I said, I haven't had much sleep the last couple days, so I need some sleep. Take maybe a 2 or 3 hour break, and then come back, and then I'll try to stream another 4, 5, 6 hours.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright. Sell some stuff real quick, though. Don't need small fruit palms. We don't really need bear meat. Suppose my pet can eat it. Alright, we're gonna sell that on a hearth.
Farewell.
Back to Darkshore. Yeah, I plan on doing most of the quests in this zone, because since I'm stuck on this continent only because of the homebound achievement, I'm gonna knock out probably almost every single quest I can do. I may even knock all of them out in Darkshore, which I've done before, but it's been a long time. You clearing snow while you had the energy. Oh, it's cool. Thanks for stopping by, Soviet, and I appreciate you subscribing too, man. Hope you feel better.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'll be back later tonight. It's 5 p.m. So I'm gonna eat some dinner and just maybe take a nap or something. I'll probably come back around 8 or 9 p.m. Just depends. Sometimes I say that, then I'll be back earlier. Sometimes I say that, I'll be back in an hour. It just depends on how things go around here. See what my wife's up to. She may be going out to hang out with some of her friends tonight. She usually does on Saturday, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. I like that name, Siri. I like good short names like that. Alright, so we did that, did that.
Feel free to browse.
So we're good.
Goddess watch over you.
Could go to Darnassus just to dump off the leather. Let's do that real quick. Before I do the next stage of quests, which is going to have me do quite a lot of stuff. There's we can get rid of all this leather. I mean,
Brings you here.
it's not really going to save me a ton of inventory space, but by going over here now, depositing the leather in the bank, then when I come back, I can just probably hearth right back over if I want. Or I can fly back. It doesn't take that long. Alright, that's cool, man. The melee hunter. It's going to be interesting. The build is pretty good. This is the build. I may change Savage Strike. Well, no, I think I gotta have Savage Strikes because it's really my biggest source of damage for me. Really, you know, as a player, for my player, is really Raptor Strike. So I got to be critting with that. I just need that. So we definitely are gonna need Savage Strikes, and we need health. Yeah, I think this is pretty much the best build for the melee hunter. I think this is the best melee hunter build personally, but that's just my opinion. Probably grab. What I would like to get is a pet that does more damage. Probably, but I still want a pet that can tank fairly well. So my my go-to is wolves. I love wolves. I find them to be a good all-around pet that can do medium. They're just good. They have medium armor, medium damage, and medium health. So they're like a good all-around pet. I've always found them to be really just good for any situation. Not as great at tanking, but I don't really want them to be super tanky if they can't do some damage. So we'll probably grab a wolf at some point. Preferably one with a dark skin to go with the color of my minion. And this clammy shirt. Good.
Go in peace.
Cool. Alright, I will catch you guys later. When I come back later tonight. And we've got, like I said, we got the level 39 hardcore warrior. I'm gonna have to get back on and play the warrior pretty soon because I need to burn off the rest time she's accumulating. And then we got the priest. She's okay. She's got more rest time she can accumulate. So we'll do the hunter today, and then probably tomorrow I might jump on the warrior and burn off some of that rest time. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.